Welcome back as Keister French stars. Great to see you, return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. Hey Sean Dion 101. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. Sure. And a fun fact about the Circuit of the Americas is that it was designed by a famous track designer named Herman Tilke, and it has a really unique feature called the mixing bowl section. This part of the track is inspired by a highway interchange and includes a series of high-speed turns that make it one of the most exciting and challenging sections for drivers. It's actually known for its elevation changes and sharp curves that keep everyone on their toes. Welcome back, Steve Obardo and someone. Glad to see you all returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching the AI cars race today. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite racer. Welcome back, Cedric and Kamikaze 38. Glad to see you both again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Toadette. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Interesting matchup. The 2006 Volvo S60R is known for its great handling and modern tech, which could give it an edge on a challenging track like Circuit of the Americas. On the other hand, the 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT has a classic muscle car vibe, and while it might have a lot of raw power, it might not handle the twists and turns as well. I think Gamingto Fight Cancer's Volvo might have a slight advantage overall, especially in the technical sections of the track. But it could be a close race. Sometimes the classic muscle cars surprise us with their raw speed. It'll be fun to see how it plays out. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Romance. So glad to see you again. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy. Great to have you here. And Tora Kamada, welcome back. Glad you all could join us for some awesome AI car racing. Let's get ready for some exciting races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. Leading the pack is bot Salty Green Bean in a classic 1993 Porsche 928 GTS. Let's see if that vintage can hold its speed. Salty Green Bean has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Neonjix in second place. Orange Funk is in third, staying close behind the top two. Welcome back, Famaka. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Kamikaze 38 is climbing fast, and now in 16th place. Orange Funk has moved up 2 spots and is now in first. Amazonelia Stela has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Amazonelia Stela is advancing to 3rd place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has moved up to 14th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 12th place. Bobardo has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217, and Bobardo are now battling closely for 5th. Cedric and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 9th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is now in 9th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Caxed VV has moved up to 12th place, passing 3 cars. Eastern Feathers and Dr. Nefarious 217 are still battling closely for 6th place. Cedric is climbing up to 7th place. Eastern Feathers and Cedric are battling closely for 7th. Bootnik NZ is moving up to 10th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cat CV has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is holding off Cydric for 7th place. Eastern Feathers is closely contesting with Iron Crosser Wooden Cross for 8th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross has moved up 2 places to take the 6th position. Cedric and Dr. Nefarious 217 are in a close fight for 7th place. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Cax TV and Cedric are battling closely for 8th place. Welcome back, Eastern Feathers. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey Eastern Feathers, nice race. Looks like you're having some fun out there. Who's everyone rooting for? Let's see if anyone can catch up in the final lap. Tax VV is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Quiz 44 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Caxt VV is climbing to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 6th place. Bobardo and Iron Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for 7th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 4th place. Askeist, French Stars and Cedric are battling closely for 9th. Quiz 44 is moving up to 11th. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Salty Green Bean, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. They are fighting hard for 5th place. Askeist, the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Hey Themis Gracious, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by and happy to have you here for the car races today. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 5th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is also moving up to 6th place. Salty Green Bean and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are closely battling for 6th place. Amazonilla Stela and Niinjix are battling closely for 2nd place. Askeist, the French Stars is closing in on Salty Green Bean, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Cax TV is closing in on Amazonilla Steel, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Askeist, the French Stars is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Eastern Feathers is also climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Salty Green Bean, now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 11th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is closing the gap on Bobardo, cutting it down by over a second. Quiz 44 and Salty Green Bean are battling closely for 8th place. Bobardo and Eastern Feathers are fighting for 11th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Orange Funk. Great job winning the race. Well done. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car races with us. Congratulations to Orange Funk for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Cax TV for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2015 Dodge Charger RT, a fantastic modern street car. Enjoy your new ride. Hey there, Mew Mew. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Sure. A fun fact about the combined street cars racing class is that it brings together a mix of high-performance vehicles, from super sleek sports cars to powerful muscle cars. This diversity makes the races really exciting, because you never know which type of car might take the lead at any moment. Plus, it shows just how versatile different car designs can be when pushed to their limits. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again, Tototiska Mission. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get started and have some fun. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top today. Welcome back to the stream, Okiokai 3 and Fox Lady. So glad to see you both again. We're just about to start an exciting race with AI cars, so get ready for some high-speed action. Welcome back to the stream, Leaf on Prime. So glad to see you again. Jian. It's awesome to have you back in the chat. And a big hello to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Thanks for stopping by once more. Glad you all could join us for these exciting AI car races. Hey, Noon 2. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey there to all the lurkers out there. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out. I'm watching some race cars go head to head, but here's the fun part. These cars are all driven by artificial intelligence. That's right. This stream is completely automated, so you're just here to enjoy the race without us manually controlling anything. Feel free to stick around and see which AI comes out on top. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you here again. Mr. Serious Guy, Elias, and Joshua, we're excited to have you back in the stream. We're about to watch some AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting competition. Thanks for popping in. Welcome back, Ilias98 and Greninjib. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a bit during the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out and cheering us on. Hey Romance, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Hey, everyone! If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details you need. Enjoy the race! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races underway. Welcome back, Anaroy Kesawali. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Ferrari FF is known for its power and handling, especially in a racing environment. But the Lexus LFA is a favorite for its incredible precision and engineering. Both cars are quite capable in their own ways. If we look at the specs, the Ferrari is likely to have an advantage in raw power and top speed. However, the Lexus LFA is lightweight and has a very responsive chassis, which could give it an edge on the tricky Fontenay track, especially in tight corners. It's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Lexus LF, because of its agility and track-focused design. Still, the Ferrari's power could make it dangerous in a straight line. Let's see how they perform once the race kicks off. Hey, Nasta Mikey. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. The cars are just taking off at Fontenay and TTV Tour. Kamata is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Mercedes AMG GTR. Stay tuned, it's about to get exciting. Tor Kamata is leading the race, followed by Fafamaka in second place and Unarilla Casual in third. Fafamaka and Torquemada are battling closely for the lead. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to take third place. Kamikaze 38 and Famaka are now fighting hard for second place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fox Lady has moved up to 31 after passing 3 cars. Toadetta Scamishin is now in 32 after overtaking 5 cars. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot to 5th place. Anaroa Kasuala and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 5th. Greninjep has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Anaroa Kasuala is climbing up to 5th place. Mew Mew is now in 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Pipe and 80, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Greninjep and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 6th place. Hipponeity is climbing up to 8th place. Shandaeon 101 and Joshua Lee 78 are close together for 11th. Elias X988 is making a huge push, overtaking 38 cars to take the lead. Torquemada and Elias X988 are battling closely for 1st place. Keep on 80 is climbing up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Romance is climbing fast, and now in 12th place. Hipone 80 is dropping back, and is now in 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making progress and has moved up to 19th place. John DeYoung 101 is making a huge move and has taken the lead from the rest of the field. Hipponen 80 is dropping back rapidly, now in 39th place. Tor Kamata and Elias X98 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Greninjeb with a 10.1 second gap. Thank Dokshi. Lord of the Jungle is making the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Tor Kamata has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. The battle for 1st is intense between Tor Kamata and Sean Dion, 101. Okioki 3 is making a strong move, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tor Kamata and Sean Dion, 101, are locked in a close fight for the lead. Fafamaka is gaining on Tor Kamata, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Ding is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Green, amber, red, yellow is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 30th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 32nd place. Romance is making a strong push, overtaking 36 cars to move into 2nd place. Tor Kamata and Romance are closely battling for the 2nd position. Romance is climbing up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ilias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 18 cars to reach the 8th place. Torquemada and Romance are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up 2 spots to 9th place. Ilias X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 16 cars to reach 2nd place. Keepan80 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 31st. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Toadette, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Torquemada is holding a narrow lead over Ilias 98 for 2nd place. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jazz and Kamikaze 38 are closely fighting for 5th place. Greninja is closing in on Romance rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Keepan80 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Torquemada has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Torquemada and Sean Dia and 1 are battling closely for the lead. Torquemada and Sean Dion 101 are still neck and neck for 1st place. Romance is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to 1.8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 7. Torquemada and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for the lead. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Famaka, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Romance is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Torquemada and Sean Dion 101 are battling fiercely for 1st place. Romance is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap to just over a second. Noon 2 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by about a second. Torquemada and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for the lead. Jazz is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Romance is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Torquemada and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for the lead. Romance has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Greninja is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Romance is gaining rapidly on Ilias X98, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Torquemada and Sean Dion 101 are battling fiercely for the lead. Lord of the Jungle is closing the distance to Jazz, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Romance is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Torquemada is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Jazz. The gap now, just 1.6 seconds. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Someone has gained 2 positions to take 13th place. Keepanati is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Lifon Prime is also advancing, now in 16th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is charging through the field, climbing up to 29th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The two are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th. Greeniup is in 7th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Joshua Lee 78 is gaining on Greninger, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Someone is catching up to Moon 2, reducing the distance by 13.8 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 12th place. Romance and Lord of the Jungle are battling for the lead. Jazz is closing the gap on Famaka by 1.3 seconds. Romance has just moved up to 1st place. Tor Kanata is now in 2nd place. Famaka has climbed to 3rd place. Keepanati is dropping back to 23rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Moon 2, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Eastern Feathers has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Moon 2, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Unirua Kasual is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Cedric is also moving up 1 spot to take 24th place. Keepanati is rapidly catching up to Fox Lady, now just 7 seconds behind. Joshua Lee 78 is closing the distance on Kamikaze 38 by almost 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Mew Mew, reducing the gap to just over 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Mew Mew is catching up to Joshua Lee 78, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 position and is now in 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Mew Mew and is now just a few seconds behind. Greninjip is closing the distance to Jazz, now only a second apart. Someone is catching up to Moon 2, with the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 7th place. Iliasis has moved up to 21st. Hipanati is closing in on Todet's Kamishin, the gap shrinking by almost 4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Dominator 959 and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for the 17th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing up the field, moving into 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Askais the French Stars and is now just a few seconds behind. Romance is closing the distance to Elias X98 rapidly. Greninja is catching up to Jazz, now only 1.40 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on As Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by almost 14 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance slightly. Dominator 59 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Dominator 959 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 15th place. Welcome back to the stream, Spanish Inquisition. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Let's get those engines roaring and have some fun. Haha, yeah. It's definitely chaos on the track today. Looks like Sean's really making some clown moves out there. The race is getting pretty wild with all these cars battling it out. Who's gonna take the lead next? Stay tuned, everyone. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just over 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on New Meal, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for the 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Kamikaze 38, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on New Meal, and they are battling for the 8th place. The race is heating up with some close battles at the back. Joshua Lee is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Noon too, closing the gap by over a second. Toadette is making a move on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, reducing the distance between them. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap to just over a second. Hipanati has moved up 2 places to 16. Dominator 9059 and Pepinei are battling closely for the same position. Torkamata has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Fafamaka has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Kamikaze 8, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Themis Gracious, the gap shrinking fast. Noon 2 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 10th place. The end is closing in on Playboy Fenty. The gap now down to 1.4 seconds. Green and Jep is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Joshua Lee 78 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. New Mio has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Aha, sounds like the gremlins are having a good time today. Hopefully they don't mess with our race too much longer. Let's keep our fingers crossed for a smooth finish. Anyone got a favorite to win this race? Big Chris Morris is making a strong push, now in the 17th place. Demis Gracias is climbing up to 20th. Cedric is also advancing, now in 21st. Cedric is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Anaru Akasawa has gained 6 positions, now in 20th. Playboy Fenty is also moving up, now in 21st after overtaking 6 cars. Viang is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow. The gap is shrinking fast. Toadette is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 27th place. Green Ejep has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Romance is gaining on Famaka, and has closed the gap by 3.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Okio K3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Eliasix 988 is rapidly catching Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Romance is gaining on Famaka, cutting the distance by 3.5 seconds. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in the lead, pulling ahead with a big move. Gilded Sarcophagi has also made a strong push, now in 2nd place. Big Chris Morris is closing the gap on Dominatorning 59 rapidly, reducing it by 9 seconds. Tor Kamata has moved up to 2nd place. He is now battling closely with Mr. Serious Guy for the lead. Afamaka has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Looks like Mr. Serious Guy is making some moves out there. Team Sun is definitely bringing the heat with those skids. Who's feeling confident to take the lead next lap? Keepin 80 is gaining fast on Cydric, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making a move, reducing the distance to Askais the French Stars by over 6 seconds. Tor Kamata and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Tor Kamata is holding a narrow lead over Mr. Serious Guy for first place. Romance has moved up one spot to take third place. Fafamaka and Romanes are now battling closely for third position. Tor Kamata and Mr. Serious Guy are battling hard for the lead. Kamikaze 38 and Grenanjip are fighting for 6th place. Joshua Lee is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Leafan Prime, cutting the gap by 9.7 seconds. Romance has moved up one spot to take second place. Romance and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight battle for the lead. Romance and Mr. Serious Guy are battling fiercely for first place. Kipanei is now just 1.6 seconds behind Big Chris Morris. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Sidrek and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Gilder Gafajai, closing the gap rapidly. Romance and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Dominator 9059 is closing in on Eastern Feathers, narrowing the distance. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Askeister French Stars, reducing the gap by almost 9 seconds. Romance and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for the lead. Romance and Mr. Serious Guy are battling hard for the lead. Joshua Ali 78 is closing the gap on Kamikaze 38, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Noon 2 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Askeister French Stars, now just 5 seconds behind. Romance and Mr. Serious Guy are battling fiercely for the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Cedric, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Askeister French Stars, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Romance and Mr. Serious Guy are battling fiercely for the lead. Fafamaka has moved up one spot to take third place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Unarui Casual, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on Askeister French Stars, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Romance has moved up one spot to take the lead in first place. Eastern Feathers is now just a few seconds behind Dominator 9059. Big Chris Morris and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 15th place. Kipani 80 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 1 second. Greninjep moves up to 5th place. Kamikaze 38 advances to 6th. Dances to 6th. Big Chris Morris climbs to 15th. Kamikaze 38 is charging through the field, now in 2nd place. Noon 2 is also climbing, now in 4th. Numio has gained 5 positions and is now in 5th. Green Inyip is advancing to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 25th place. Lord of the Jungle and Toadette Commission are battling closely for 24th place. Joshua Lee is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 7th place. Eastern Feathers is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 12th place. Kipane is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots, now in 23rd. LAS 98 is closing the gap on Ask Heister French Stars, reducing it by 3/30 seconds. Big Chris Morris is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 9 positions and is in 10th. Eastern Feathers is also on the move, now in 11th after overtaking 3 cars. Toadette Commission is now in 13th place after overtaking 12 cars. Playboy Fenty has moved into 15th place after passing 9 cars. Eliezesk is in 16th place, having overtaken 10 cars. Unaware Kasual is making a strong push, now in 16th place. Leaf on Prime is also climbing fast, now in 17th place. Sidrek is gaining ground, now in 18th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 11 cars. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 25th after passing 3 cars. The Miss Gracias is also on the move, now in 26th after overtaking 7 cars. Bobardo is making a strong move, and is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kipanade is gaining on Eastern Feathers, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is also closing in on Unira Casual, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Someone and Joshua Lee 78 are battling closely for 6th place. Big Chris Morris is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kipanade is also gaining on Eastern Feathers, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Kipanade is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Toadette and Ricky Bobby El Diablo are battling closely for 23rd. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Toadette, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is making a strong move, climbing to 28th place. Elias X988 is also advancing fast, now in 32nd place. Romance and Pipanady are locked in a close fight for the lead. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 28th place. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Greninjep has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Welcome back, Galapack 41. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone. Looks like the chat's lively today. I think the race is close to the finish line, so it might just be the final lap. Someone's definitely in the lead, but you never know what these AI engines will do next. Who are you all rooting for? Wow, congratulations to Roman Fs for winning the race. That was an amazing drive, and they earned that win. Also, huge shout out to Eastern Feathers for winning the bet race, and Toaded at Taste Commission for doing the most overtakes. You all did fantastic, and now you get to claim some pretty awesome cars. Can't wait to see who takes home the prizes. Sure. A fun fact about the 2016 Ligia JSP3 is that it's a lean, lightweight race car designed specifically for the LMP3 class, making it perfect for giving drivers an exciting and competitive experience on the track. It features a chassis built from carbon fiber, which helps keep it strong yet light, and it was developed to be accessible for a wide range of racing teams and drivers looking to make their mark in prototype racing. Welcome back, Yana Lost It. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. We've got some great action lined up. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you make your choice if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro. The Norma M30 from 2017 is known for its aerodynamic design and good handling, especially on twisty circuits. On the other hand, the 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3 is a reliable endurance racing car, with solid performance and stability. Considering the track's mix of long straights and tight corners, I think the Norma M30 might have a slight edge because of its agility and modern aerodynamics. But the Ligia JSP3 could surprise us with its endurance and consistent pace. Overall, I'd lean towards Noon 2 and the Norma M30, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Ship Roman. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Looks like some Erasi energy in the chat today. Everyone's getting hyped for the final lap. Who do y'all think is going to take the victory? The tension is definitely building. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. Leading the pack in the LMP3 class is the TTV Jana, lost it in the 2016 Ligia JSP3. Let's see how they hold the lead. Chubby boy RJ has taken the lead right from the start. Yana lost it, is in second place, closely behind. Fafamaka is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 5th place. Chris Morris and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 5th place. Leafeon Prime and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 8th place. Chris Morris has advanced to 5th place. Leafeon Prime is now in 8th. Newmeor has moved into 9th. Chris Morris is trying to defend his position against LASS. Mattia Gamma is closing in on Romans. Bobado and Noon 2 are wheel to wheel for the 13th spot. Haha, Yana's really pushing to the end. Always a battle for that top spot, huh? Looks like Noon 2 has some history on this track too. This race is heating up. I love the energy. Eliasix98 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Big Chris Morris and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. But Famaka has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy and Big Chris Morris are locked in a close fight for 4th. Fox Lady and Lee from Prime are also battling tightly for 7th. Mr. Serious Guy and Big Chris Morris are nose to tail for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has just gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Famaka and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for the lead. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Yana lost it, and Mr. Serious Guy are also fighting hard for the 3rd position. Hey everyone! Seems like some excitement in the chat. Noon 2 is hyping it up with Air's hype. And Gianna's surprised at the action on the track. It's always intense trying to keep those cars wide and fast. Who do you think is going to snag that top spot? Matigema is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Big Chris Morris and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 3rd place. Romance is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The Miss Gracias has moved up to 13th place. The Miss Gracias and Romance are battling closely for 12th place. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Famaka, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Makigema has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Miumia is climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Welcome back, Ayarafael. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Eliasix988 is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fafamaka and Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a close fight for the lead. Mr. Serious Guy and Big Chris Morris are also battling hard for 3rd place. Fafamaka has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Matigama is also climbing up 1 position to sit in 6th place. Miumia is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Eliasix988 is advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Eliasix988 and Bobardo are closely battling for 17th place. Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Famaka. That was an incredible race, and you truly earned that win. Well done. And a big shout out to Michigamer for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Orayakef LM09. What a fantastic car. Noon 2. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2017 Norma M30, a sleek and powerful vehicle. And for those who made the most overtakes, Elias X98, you can claim the 2010 Oreki FLM09. Nice work on the aggressive driving. Great job to everyone involved. This has been a really exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Snetterton 300 track is that it was originally constructed in 1953 and was known as the Snetterton Circuit. It got its nickname 300 after a major upgrade in 2011, which added a new section to make the track longer and more challenging. This new layout is now known for its fast corners and exciting racing. It's a favorite among drivers because of how dynamic and technical it is. Welcome back, Forsingo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Edelbo. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. So glad to see you all return. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Let's get started and see which car takes the lead. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Once you've done that, type !requests in chat, and our bot will reply with a link that shows you how to make your request. Go ahead and try it out. Thank you so much, Anonymous93, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream running and exciting. Welcome to the family. Welcome back, Anonymous93. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Looks like the Eris hype is really building up today. Love the energy! Who do you guys think will take the top spot in this race? Are you feeling confident about your car picks? Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I definitely encourage you all to put on your favorite soundtrack or playlist to make this even more fun. I'd love to hear what you're listening to while watching the races. Drop your music choices in the chat. A big thank you to Mr. Serious Guy from Twitch for cheering 100 bits. I really appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going. Thanks a lot for your generosity. Hey everyone. It looks like Mr. Serious Guy is really hyped up today, cheering us on with some cheer 100 and lots of ARSE hype. Thanks for the energy, guys. The race is getting intense. I wonder which car will take the top spot this time. Remember, if you want to join the fun, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want your AI to drive. Let's see some exciting overtakes. Hey everyone. If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you want to take out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Give it a try, and let me know which car you want to see go. Thank you so much, Lord of the Jungle, for the 100 bit. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream awesome. Hey Noon 2, I see those ARSE hype are flying. Thanks for the energy. Lord of the Jungle, cheers to that. And Toaded, yes, the 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3 is a pretty sleek choice. Definitely a strong contender in this race. Everyone's got their favorites, but remember, the AI's a mystery. So let's see who surprises us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots during the race by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so don't forget to share your favorite moments. If you want the link to check out the Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and snapping? Alright everyone, get your votes in now. The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one takes the crown. Make your choice before it's too late. Hey Edelbach, you're right about the Ferrari 488 GT3 being from 2015. Such a sleek car. I wonder how it'll do on this track. Looks like everyone's still picking their cars. Got to choose wisely for that top spot. Remember, anyone can join in with exclamation mark race and pick their favorite. Thank you so much, Jana Lost It, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going strong. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Aston Martin Vantage, MR, is known for its sleek design and powerful engine, making it a strong contender on a track like Snetterton 300. On the other hand, the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution has a reputation for agility and great handling, which could give it an edge on twisty sections of the course. Considering the car performance and what I know about racing dynamics, I might lean slightly towards the Aston Martin for its raw power. But the Mitsubishi could surprise us with its maneuverability. It's really going to come down to how well the drivers and the AI handle each car's strengths during the race. Welcome back, Cedric. I'm glad you could join us again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Looks like the chat's having a good time. Lots of bets going on today. Come on, cars, let's see some crazy overtakes. If anyone wants to join the fun, just type exclamation mark race and pick your favorite. Who do you think will take the top spot? Hey everyone! Big shout out to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for suggesting this race. The cars are just starting at Snetterton 300, and on pole, we have DTV the Miss Gracious in a 2019 McLaren 720 SG3. Get ready for some exciting racing. The Miss Gracious is leading the race, followed by Okyukai 3 in second place, and Pipanidi is in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Grinier is now in 5th place. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Leafin Prime and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Lithium Prime is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Kaxi has climbed to 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Mew is now in 14th place, also moving up 1 spot. Welcome back, your boy Kuz and Kuz. Great to see you both return to the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car racing. Sounds like Edelbach was having some fun with the race. Looks like the chat's pretty lively today. Anyone feeling confident about their favorite driver or car? Remember, you can jump into the action by typing !race followed by your preferred car number. Romance is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsengo has moved up to 15 after passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is in 16 after overtaking 4 cars. Okioki 3 is holding a narrow lead over Themis Gracious for the top spot. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Ayafa Hale are locked in a close fight around the 17th position. Kafamaka has gained 1 place and is now in 20th position. Okioki 3 is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Sidrek has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Jazz is driving a 2018 Ferrari 480 88 GT3 Sprint. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the top 3 racers. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the leaders. Hey Jambo! Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Ready for some exciting AI car races? Hipponati is advancing to 2nd place. Elias698 and Shipperman are battling closely for 21st. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 25th. Caxed VV is closing in on Dalapac 41 rapidly, cutting the gap by over 12 seconds. Themis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias698 and Shipperman are locked in a close fight for 21st position. Kamikaze 38 is now in 23rd place. Caxed VV has moved up to 27. Greninja is now in 28. Greninja is driving a 2012 Ruffer GT 8 GT3. They are currently in 8th place but haven't set a valid lap time yet, so their race progress is uncertain. Elias988 is in the 28th position, driving a Callaway Corvette C7G3R. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 57 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Noon 2 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap quickly. Elias X98 and Shiproman are battling closely for 21st place. Noon 2 is dropping back to 20th place. Torquemada has moved up to 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 9th place. Noon 2 has dropped back to 26th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position to 20. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up 1 spot to 21. Kamikaze 38 and Elias X988 are battling closely for 20th place. Torquemada has moved up to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained a spot, now in 8th. Mew Mew and Toadette are battling closely for 10th place. Mew Mew has just overtaken someone to move into the 10th place. Toadette and Mew Mew are still battling closely for that 10th spot. Cedric is climbing up the field, now in 23rd place. Caxt VV is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR3. Their lap time is significantly slower at 2 minutes 45 seconds and 51 milliseconds, indicating they might be struggling or having issues in the race. Torquemada has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Someone is moving up to 8th place now. Forsengo is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is also on the move, now in 12th place. IIRFAL is gaining ground, now in 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Elias X98 is also moving up, now in 17th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining ground too, now in 18th place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:53.698. The race looks competitive for them so far. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cydrek is catching up to Jana Lasted, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Caxt VV is closing in on Greninja, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Torquemada is now in 15th place. Someone has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Romance has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Torquemada is now in 23rd place and seems to be having a tough time. Forsengo is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move up to 14th place. Fafamaka and Mr. Serious Guy are still close in that tight battle. Noon 2 is climbing to 23 place. Mr. Serious Guy moves up to 14 place. Fafarmaka and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for the same spot. Kaxtvivi narrowing the gap to Greenwich by 1.6 seconds. Forsengo and Toadette are battling closely for 9th place. Fafarmaka is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 14. Elias 98 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Forsengo and Toadette are battling closely for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle and Forsengo are fighting for 10th place. Ayafaya is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Ayafaya is gaining on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Yana Lost It has moved up to 19th place. Lord of the Jungle and Toadette are battling closely for 9th place. Forsengo and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 10th place. Lethon Prime is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 8th place. Ayafaya is narrowing the gap to Forsengo by 1.6 seconds. Kaxt is advancing to 27th place. Hipponati is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap to just under a second. Forsengo and Toadette are locked in a close fight for the 10th place. Numio is in 8th place now with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard to move up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2011 Aston Martin Segato Fuf LN. They are currently in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:51.16. The race looks competitive for them. Fafarmaka is closing in on Anonymous Ninity 3, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Cedric are battling closely for 21st place. Grinijip is moving up one spot to 25th. Numio is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay at the front. The GT3 class is providing close competition with a mix of different car brands and models, which keeps the race dynamic. Snetterton 300's layout favors handling and acceleration, so drivers with better control and agility are gaining advantages. Overall, the combination is creating a tight, competitive race. Fafarmaka is driving a Renault Sport RS 01 GT3. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:51.924 seconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining consistent pace around the middle of the pack. Cax TV is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51.90, and they are currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive for them with steady lap times. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Jana lost. It is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has climbed 2 spots to 19th place. Green Ninja is rapidly catching Edelbach, now just over 10 seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Pipanik, cutting the gap to 1 second. Caxed VV is gaining on Greninja, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Welcome back, Nightcrawler. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the AI car races today. Raphael is dropping back to 24th place. Someone is gaining in 1 spot to take 5th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up, now in 11th. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 12th. Yana lost. It is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Toadette has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is also moving up, now in 8th place after gaining 2 spots. Lord of the Jungle is dropping back to 16th place. Eliasix 988 is climbing to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to 11th place. Eliasix 98 and Sean Dai 101 are battling closely for 9th place. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot into 17th. Green Amber Red Yellow is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to take 3rd place. Someone is also advancing rapidly, moving up 3 positions to secure 2nd place. Toadette is climbing up the field, moving into 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 12 cars. Toadette is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Romance is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Forsengo is also moving up, now in 12th. Fafamaka is making a strong push, now in 13th. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Jana Lost It, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Cedric is moving up 1 spot to 16. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing 2 spots to 17. Kamikaze 38 is now in 14th place. Leafun Prime has moved up to 19th place. Noon 2 and Lifon Prime are battling closely for 19th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Numio is gaining on Noon 2, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rafael is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Toadette has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Demis Gracias also moved up 2 spots to claim 3rd place. Jazz and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Romanovs has moved up to 9th. Forsengo has climbed to 10th. Numio is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jazz are battling closely for 4th position. Edelbach is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Romance is closing in on Shondio in 101, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Lifon Prime and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Grenadier is driving a 2012 Rough RGT 8G3. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 53.489 seconds. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. AFA is closing in on Noon 2 rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.6 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz has also gained 1 position to sit in 3rd. Romance has moved up 1 place to 8th. Forsengo has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th. Fofamaka is closing the gap on Toadette, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. Rafael is driving a 2012 Rough R GT 8GT. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:52.639. Their race seems steady but not in the top group. Hey everyone, looks like Noon 2 is feeling the hype. I gotta say, the race is really heating up at the Snetterton 300. OQK3 is holding the lead, but the Miss Gracious isn't giving up just yet. Keep those Eris hype coming, it's making this race even more exciting. Who do you all think is gonna take it home? Mr. Serious Guy is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cedric has also moved up 3 spots to 18. Airfair is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Kipane 80 has moved up to 6th place. Airfair is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the other Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Noon 2 and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 21st place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on the other Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mew Meow and Cedric are battling closely for 18th place. Adelbach has moved up 2 spots to take 20th place. Jazz and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Sean D on 101 and Pipe in 80 are also battling tightly for 6th. Mew Meow is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Amy is gaining ground and is now in 7th place. Someone is making a move and is now in 6th place. Hipponeity and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 6th place. Dailapack 41 is driving a 2010 BMW Z4 GT3. Their race seems to be stalled, or possibly offline, since their fastest lap time shows as 99.999. Shondai on 101 is moving up to 5th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 5th. Romance is gaining on Pipinati, cutting the gap by 1 second. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sean Dion 101 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 5th position. Toadette is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Mew Meow is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Adelbach is catching up to Cedric quickly, less than a second now. Irafael is closing in on Noon 2, with the gap shrinking to around 1.5 seconds. The Miss Gracious is closing in on Okioki 3. The gap is now just a little over 2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Toadette has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Toadette has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Fafamaka is gaining on Romance, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Romance is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Forsengo and Romance are battling closely for 7th place. Greeninjep is driving a 2012 RFR GT 8 GT3. Their race seems challenging with a time of 1:53.489, which is slower than many others. They are currently in 8th place. The Miss Gracious is now just behind Okiokai 3, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Aerofeo is gaining on Moon 2, the distance shrinking to around 1.5 seconds. The GT3 class is providing close competition with a mix of older and newer models, which keeps the race dynamic. Snetterton 300's layout favors handling and acceleration, helping the faster drivers like Amy and Miu Mia to gain positions. Pafamaka is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Edelbrock has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Leafon Prime is narrowing the distance to Sidrek by 2:30 seconds. Miu Mia is in 8th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further. Elias X98 is in the 6th place with a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT. 3R. They are currently running a fast lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 357 thousandths. Their race looks solid so far. Noon 2 is making a strong push, just overtaken 3 cars to reach 19th place. The Miss Gracious is closing in on Okyukai 3, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Sidrek has moved up 2 spots to 18th place. The Miss Gracious is now just a second behind Okyukai 3. Elias X98 has moved up to 14th place. Aira Fair has climbed to 22nd place. Okyuhi is leading the race in a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G. 3R. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:50.757 and are maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Pafamaka is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Noonin 2 is catching up to Sidrek, narrowing the distance by over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 14th place. Noon 2 is gaining on Sidrek, and has cut the gap by over a second. Pafamaka is driving a Renault Sport S01 GT3. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:51.823. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Kipanade is driving a 2016 Acura NSX GT3. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:51.502. The race looks competitive for them so far. Yana Lost It is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. Hipinati has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Toadette has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Elias 698 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also making moves, now in 10th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing well, now in 12th place. The GT3 class provides a mix of high-performance cars, and Snetterton 300's tight corners and long straights favor drivers who can balance speed and control. The top positions are held by cars with strong lap times, showing that skill and car setup are key on this track. Dimas Gracias is now just behind Okiokai 3, closing the distance. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38, the gap shrinking. Edelbach is catching up to Mew Mew, getting closer with every lap. Dimas Gracias has dropped back to 8th place. Someone is advancing to take 2nd place. Jazz is moving up to 3rd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy and closing the gap quickly. Romance is also making progress on Shandion 101. Elias X988 is closing in on Dimas Gracias, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing up to 10th place. Shandion 101 is also moving up to 11th place. Gianna Lost It is closing in on Toadette, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bufamaka is climbing up 1 spot to take over the 14th position. Kamikaze 38 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 15th. Fafamaka is driving a Renault Sport RS01 GT3. The race seems challenging with a lap time of 1:51.823, which is slower compared to many others. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced to 3rd place. Toadette has moved up to 4th place. Shandion 101 has climbed to 10th place. The GT3 class is very competitive here at Snetterton 300, with close lap times. The track's tight corners and long straights favor cars with good handling and top speed, which seems to benefit the top contenders. The variety of car models shows that both performance and driver skill are key in this race. Dimas Gracias has moved up to 7th place. Elias X98 is now in 8th. Shandion 101 has climbed to 9th. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Dimas Gracias and Elias X98 are battling closely for 7th position. Fafamaka is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X98 is now in 6th place. Shandion 101 is getting closer to Dimas Gracias, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Roman Fs has moved up to 10th place. The GT3 class is providing close competition with a mix of older and newer models. Snetterton 300's tight corners favor agile cars like the Lamborghini and Ferrari, while power and stability help the Corvette and Aston Martin stay competitive. Overall, the track's technical layout is keeping the race very dynamic. Chip Roman is driving a 2016 Radical RX-C Turbo GT3. Their race seems challenging with a slow lap time of 1:55.191, placing them towards the back of the field. Cedric is racing a 2016 Jetta G55 GT3. They are currently in 18th place, but their lap time of 1:53.724 is significantly slower than others, indicating they might be struggling with pace or handling. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 2011 Aston Martin Zagato 4LL. They are currently in 17th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 51 seconds, and 257 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The Snetterton 300's tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with good acceleration and handling. The top contenders are maintaining close gaps, but overtakes are likely on the straights. Toadette is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Pipanati has climbed 1 spot to take 6th. Demis Gracias is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Anonymous Ninity 3 quickly, now just 9 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jazz are battling closely for 4th position. Toadette's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in. Jazz is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pipanati is also making progress, reducing the distance to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow by just over a second. Mew Meow is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat for moving up and challenging for the lead soon. Green and Jep is driving a 2012 Rough All GT 8G T3. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:52.644. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their lap times to move up. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Anonymous 93 quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Mew Meow has climbed up to the 19th position, making a solid move forward. Mew Meow is in 8th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a threat to move up further. Tor Kamata is in 7th place, with a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. The car is known for its balanced handling and strong aerodynamics. Tor Kamata's race looks steady with a lap time of 1 minute, 51.440. Toadette is gaining on Okio K3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Demis Gracias and Pipanady are battling closely for 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Someone just moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Demis Gracias and Pipanady are battling closely for 6th place. Toadette has dropped back to 9th place. Someone is advancing to 2nd place. Jazz is moving up to 3rd place. Borsengo is climbing to 8th place. Yana lost, it is now in 9th. Kamikaze 38 is moving up to 13th. Torquemada is in 7th place, driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Their lap time is 1:51.44, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems tight with close lap times among the top racers. Elias X98 is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Cax DV is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance steadily. Noon 2 is now in the 18th position. Cax TV is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Borsengo is driving a 2015 SC G003. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:50.75. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Elias 698 is gaining on Famaka, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Noon 2 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ayafael is climbing 2 positions to reach 21st place. Shondion 101 moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jaina lost it, and Borsengo are locked in a close fight for 9th. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Toadette, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Yana Lost It has moved up to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New Mia is catching up to Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Hipponiti is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Yana Lost It and Romance are fighting closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by over a second. Yana Lost It has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Numia, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Chip Roman is driving a 2016 Radical R XC Turbo GT3. Their race seems challenging with a slow lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds and 151 milliseconds, facing them towards the back of the field. Demis Gracias is driving a 2019 McLaren 720C 3T3. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 151.115. Their race looks steady with a strong position. Lifon Prime is in 5th place and has a solid pace with a fastest lap of 150.228. Sean Dion, 101, is in 6th and close behind with a fastest lap of 150.93. It's a tight battle, and Lifon Prime has a slight edge, but Sean Dion, 101, is right there ready to pounce. Toadette is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Eliasca 98 is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing fast, now in 10th. Anonymous Ninity 3 has gained 2 positions, now in 14th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 13th place. Mew 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 is gaining on Cydric and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving an Aston Martin Zagato VLN from 2011. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 76 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Kamikaze 38 and closing the gap quickly. Lord of the Jungle is also making progress on Mew Mew. Lifon Prime is in 5th place and has a solid pace with the fastest lap of 150.228. Sean Dion, 101, is in 6th and just behind, with a 150.93. It's a close fight, and Lifon Prime has a slight edge, but Sean Dion 101 could catch up if they push hard in the final laps. Elias 98 is gaining on Toadette and closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Mew Mew is also catching up to Cydric with a similar pace. Cax TV is closing in on Raphael slightly faster at 1.7 seconds. Cax TV is driving a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GT R3. Their fastest lap is 151.119. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias X988 is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mew Mew is also catching up to Cydric, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. P80 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just over a second. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 20. Leaf and Prime is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the distance to 1 second. Jana lost it is now in 6th place. Toadette has moved up to 7. Ilias 698 is in 8th. The race is heating up. Shonday 101 is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Romance is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Anonymous Minity 3 is advancing to 12th place. Borsengo is now in 13th place. Fafamaka has moved up to 14th place. Ilias 698 is in 8th place driving the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3. Their fastest lap is 1:49.797, which is very competitive. The race looks close with Ilias 988 holding a strong position near the top. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 3rd place. Ilias 98 has moved up to 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 16th place. Ilias X988 is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Toadette is also moving up 2 spots to 6th. Mew Meow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ilias 6988 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mew Meow has moved up 1 position to take 21st place. Shondaean 1 is gaining on Jana, lost it, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching up to Famaka quickly. Mew Meow is closing in on Cydric with a steady pace. Mew Meow is gaining on Cydric and is now just a little over a second behind. Greninship is closing in quickly on IRFOL, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ilias 98 and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to take 16. It looks like Mr. Serious Guy and another racer are fighting hard for 16th position. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move up to 4th place. Noon 2 is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Jazz is now in 4th place. Ilias 988 has moved into 5th. Toadette is in 6th. Edelbach is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Kipanei has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yano lost it is also up 1 spot, now in 8th. Kipanati is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1 second. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to 12. Edelbach is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 140 seconds. K80 is also catching up to Toadette, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo has moved up one position and is now in 11th place. Okioki 3 is leading the race with a strong lap time of 150.586 in the Callaway Corvette. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace at the front. Elias 98 is advancing to 4th place. Toadette is climbing to 5th place. K80 is moving up to 6th place. Jazz is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jana lost. It is gaining on Pipe80, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo is also closing in on Themis Gracias, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 moves up to 13th place. Miumia is now less than a second behind Cedric Dashtil. Cax TV is gaining on Lifan Prime, closing the gap by over a second. The Snetterton 300's tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with strong acceleration and handling. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes are happening mainly on the straights. Kipanadi is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Othamaka has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Jazz is now just a second behind green, amber, red, yellow, white. Sean Dyer 101 is gaining on Jana Losted, closing the gap to 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind green, amber, red, yellow, and looks like an overtake could be coming soon. Kipana 80 is gaining on Toadette and might make a move shortly. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Cedric and could be challenging for position soon. Congratulations to Okioki 3 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Classic. Looks like someone's ready to take control of a car. Which one are you thinking of grabbing? Remember, choosing the right car can really make or break your chances in this race. Hey everyone! Looks like Noon 2 is really feeling those emotes. Aerosig all around? And Jana. Sounds like the AI's got a new style with that lift and coast strategy. It's like they're trying to save fuel or something? This race is heating up. I love how unpredictable these AI drivers can be. Keep those comments coming. Wow, congratulations to Okioka 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big cheers to Mumia for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 2018 Austin Martin Vantage AMR. Sean Dion 101, you won the bet race. Well done. You now get the 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. And last but not least, Elias X988, you drove the most overtakes today. You've earned the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT 3R. What an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the blind random racing car class is that the cars are driven completely at random, without any driver input, which means each race is unpredictable and keeps everyone on the edge of their seats. It really shows how sometimes chaos can turn into entertainment. Welcome back, Lord Whiskersoft Lutherberg, and London Red 82. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Hope you're both ready for some thrilling competition. Looks like the chat is full of Eris hype. Everyone's pumped for this race. Shandion 101's right. It should be pretty interesting to see how these AI cars handle the track. I can't wait to see which one takes the lead. Hey, Pimpinth Box. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're currently watching some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Electric Mary. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, the Einra. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more awesome AI cars battling it out, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by and happy racing. Hey there, lurkers. Welcome to the stream. We're watching some race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This entire race is completely automated, so the cars are driving themselves without any human control. Just sit back, enjoy the action, and see which AI-powered car comes out on top. Welcome back, Funnier Shell Gaming. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. In this race, every car you overtake earns you extra points. So starting further back might actually be a good thing because you have more cars to pass and more chances to score points. Sometimes being at the front isn't always the best strategy here. Keep an eye on those overtakes, and see who can rack up the most points through some daring moves. Alright, everyone. The clock is almost out. Make your picks quickly if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss your chance. Welcome back to the stream, Hugger 3. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is an interesting matchup. The Merco XR4Ti is known for its good handling and sporty performance, especially in tight turns. On the other hand, the Audi Quattro A2 is a legendary rally car with excellent all-wheel drive capabilities, which would give it an edge on circuits that require quick acceleration and stability through tricky sections. Given the nature of Circuit Hawaii, which likely has a mix of sharp corners and fast straights, I think the Audi Quattro A2 might have a slight advantage because of its rally heritage and all-wheel drive system. But the Merco XR4Ti could definitely surprise us if it handles the curves well, and makes the most of its agility. So my prediction would be that the Audi Quattro A2 could take the win, but I wouldn't count out the Merco XR4Ti just yet. Welcome back to the stream, Haggard 3 and Flatbed Poker. So glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks to TTV, the Spanish Inquisition, for the race request. We're kicking things off at Circuit Hawaii with the blind random car class. They're starting on pole in a classic 1956 Maserati 450. Let's get ready for some exciting racing. Hey everyone, Seems like Jana Lost It is really into the race. I see some excitement with that heiress crown emote too. Who do you think has the best shot at the crown today? And hey, if you want to join the fun, just type !race and pick a car. Cax TV has taken the lead right from the start. The Spanish Inquisition is holding second place, closely followed by Lifan Prime in third. The race is already heating up. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, and now in 12th place. Lifan Prime is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap steadily. Jazz has just overtaken one car, and is now in 4th place. Torquemada is making a strong move, and is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Jana Lost It are battling closely for 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Jana Lost It is closing in on Lifan Prime, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Lifan Prime is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Lifan Prime are battling closely for 3rd. Demis Gracias has moved up to 10th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to be in 1st place. Lifan Prime is now in 2nd place after also moving up 1 spot. The Spanish Inquisition has moved into 3rd place, climbing 1 position. Caxed V is charging ahead and has just overtaken 3 cars to take the lead. Jana Lost It has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Toadette has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Toadette is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 place to 7. Nunitu has also moved up 1 place to 11. Jazz and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 7th place. Noon2 is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just overtaken the previous leader to take the top spot. Caxed VV is closely behind in 2nd place. Toadette has moved up to 5th place. Caxed VV has moved up to 1st place. Toadette is getting closer to Jana Lost It, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Toadette is gaining on Jana Lost It, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Noon 2 has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Jazz and Noon 2 are battling closely for 9th position. Jazz moves up to 9th place. Toa Kamata is now just behind Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary is catching Themis Gracious, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Toadette has moved up to 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Jana Lost It, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, a classic sports car. They are currently in 8th place, quite a way behind the leaders. Their lap time is significantly slower, indicating they might be struggling with pace. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing to 10th place. Torquemada is catching Jazz. The gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Electric Mary is advancing to 13th place. Lithium Prime is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is also catching up to Torquemada, getting closer with every lap. Toadette has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Jazz are closely battling for 10th place. Torquemada is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bobardo is also closing in on Sean Dion 101, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gianna, Lost It and closing the gap by 12 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming has also advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Electric Mirror is closing in on Torquemada, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Toadette is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 4th place. Noon 2 is closing in on Jana Lost It, reducing the gap by 1 second. Nightcrawler is driving a 2015 Audi S1, a compact and agile modern street car. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Lord Whiskasoff Liffyberg and just ahead of Lord of the Jungle. Their lap time is around 1:52.641, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to catch up with the leaders. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Noon 2 is also closing in on Jana Lost It, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Noon 2 is gaining on Jana Lost It, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Fanya Shell Gaming is catching Lord of the Jungle, now less than a second behind. Bobardo is closing in on Sean Dion 101, reducing the gap to almost 2 seconds. Bobardo and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for the 16th position. Bobardo is now in 16th place. Lord Whiskas of Luferberg is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Electric Murray is in the 13th position driving an Audi Quattro, a 2 from 1986. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute, 40.916 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Noon 2 is catching Jana Lost It, closing the gap by 144 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place. Toadette is right behind him, battling for that same position. Noon 2 is closing the gap on Jana Lost It, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Welcome back! So glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Noon 2 is catching up to Jana Lost It, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Toadette is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Noon 2 is catching up to Jana Lost It, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Leafon Prime is gaining on Toadette, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Torquemada has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Green, amber, red, yellow is driving a Merca XR4 Ti from 1990 in the GTO class. They started in 10th place and are currently in 2nd, showing strong progress. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 2nd place. Tora Kamata has moved up to 11. Lord Whiskas of Luferberg is closing in on Piper 80, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Toadette has moved up to 3rd place. Leafeon Prime is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are currently in 8th place and their lap time is slower at 1:52.249. The race looks competitive for them. Vanya Shell Gaming is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to 12th place. Demis Gracias is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by over a second. Lifan Prime is driving a 1986 Audi Quattro, a 2 in Group N. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 40 seconds and 370 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Lifan Prime is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a second and a half. Electric Mirror is closing in on Funnier Shell Gaming, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Lord Whiskas of Fluffyberg and Pipe and AT are battling closely for 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lifan Prime is narrowing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up one spot into 8th place. Funny Shell Gaming is currently in 8th place, driving a Formula 1300 from 1979. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 119 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Caxt TV, closing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Electric Mary is also making moves, reducing the gap to Lord of the Jungle by 2.3 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow is gaining on Toadette, and is now just a little over 1 second behind. Shonda 101 is also closing in on Pipe 80, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cax TV is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race so far. Green Amber Red Yellow has just moved up to 3rd place. Lifan Prime is now in 4th. Yana lost it, as has climbed into 5th. Lifan Prime is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 position to 14. Claudia is driving a Merkur XR4 for a TI from 1990 in the GTO class. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 61 milliseconds. She is making a solid run, but is slightly behind the leaders. Lifan Prime is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, closing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Bobardo is catching up to Themis Gracias, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cax TV is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 2nd place. Lifan Prime is now in 3rd place. Yana Lost It has climbed to 4th place. Lifon Prime is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Caxt VV, the distance between them shrinking. Toadette is in 5th place driving a Merca XR 40i from 1990. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 61 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with Toadette holding a solid position. Toadette is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Chondeo 101 has moved up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Nightcrawler has also moved up 2 spots, now in 17th place. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 12th place. Hipon 80 is climbing to 18th place. Nightcrawler is driving the 2015 RDS 1 Dartle. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 51 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Themis Gracious is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy. The gap is down to 7.6 seconds. Lifon Prime is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Ponya Shell Gaming is catching up to Noon 2, with a 1.9 second gap. Looks like Noon 2 is really pumped. The Airless Hyper mode is definitely spreading the energy. It's great to see everyone excited as we watch these AI cars race. Who do you think is going to take the top spot next? Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the gap on Cax TV, getting closer. Toadette is also making moves, reducing the distance to Themis Gracious. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg is rapidly catching Pipaniti, now just a few seconds behind. Lifon Prime is closing the distance to green, amber, red, yellow, gaining a little ground. Torquemada is inching closer to Electric Marie, narrowing the gap steadily. Yana lost it. It is gaining on Noon 2, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Lifon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Noon 2 has also advanced 2 spots to sit in 3rd. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Noon 2, and is now just a few seconds behind. Yana Lost It has moved up to 3rd place. Lord Whiskers of Luffyberg is closing in on Pipaniti, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Noon 2, and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Noon 2, now just 2 seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Torquemada, cutting the gap to just 2 seconds. Toadette has moved up 1 place, and is now in 12th position. Toru Kamata is gaining on Electric Marie and closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Keep on 8 is also closing in on Nightcrawler, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is driving a Formula 1300, a lightweight and nimble car. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:40.119. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. Funny Shell Gaming is advancing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th. Electric Mary is climbing to 6th. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Tokamata, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Toadette is also making moves, closing in on the Spanish Inquisition by 1.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Jana Lost It, and is now just a few seconds behind. Tokamata is narrowing the distance to Electric Marie, closing the gap by over a second and a half. Toadette is making a strong move, reducing the lead of the Spanish Inquisition by 3 seconds. Tokamata is gaining on Electric Marie, and is now just a few seconds behind. Toadette is also closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer race after race. Yana Lost It is gaining on Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also closing in on Tokamata, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Toru Kamata is narrowing the distance to Electric Marie by a full second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a strong push, reducing the gap to Toadette by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Toru Kamata is narrowing the distance to Electric Mary, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Toadette has moved up 2 places and is now in 9th position. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Tokamata, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Noon 2 is also making a move on Bobardo, cutting the distance significantly. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Tokamata, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 11. Noon 2 is closing the gap on Bobardo, now 1.6 seconds apart. Yana Lost It is gaining on Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Tokamata and Electric Marie are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move, closing in on Tokamata by over 3 seconds. Tokamata moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Electric Marie and Tokamata are battling closely for 6th position. Mr. Serious Guy is now just a few seconds behind Tokamata.G. Bunya Shell Gaming is gaining on Jana Lost It. Electromary has moved up to 6th place. Jana Lost It is climbing to 2nd place. Bunya Shell Gaming is now in 3rd. Lord of the Jungle moves up to 4th. Tokamata is now in 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Electromary, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just over 15 seconds. Tokamata is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now less than 2 seconds behind. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Electromary, reducing the distance to about 3 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is now just behind Jana Lost It, closing the gap to less than a second. Tokamata is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 place and is now in 6th position. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion and one is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Nightcrawler is also moving up 1 spot to sit in 16th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Tokamata, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Lord of the Jungle is now just a little behind Funny Shell Gaming. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Tokamata. Git. Lifon Prime is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1956 Maserati 450s, a classic sports car.T. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. Tokamata is now in 4th place. Toadette is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Lifon Prime has moved up to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a little over a second. Toadette is rapidly catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, now only a few seconds behind. Noon 2 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making steady progress. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up to 5th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a little behind Funny Shell Gaming. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. Electric Mary is catching up to Themis Gracious. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Toadette has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Toadette is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Noon 2 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Torquemada, narrowing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. Toadette is getting closer to Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leafeon Prime has moved up to 8th place. Toad is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Torquemada, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining rapidly on Torquemada. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy. Toadette is catching up to Lord of the Jungle. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming. The gap is getting smaller. Toadette is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly. Leafeon Prime is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, making a move. Toadette is gaining on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is shrinking quickly. Torquemada is also closing in on Themis Gracias, making the battle for position more intense. Toadette is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap significantly. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Torquemada is closing in on Themis Gracias, reducing the distance between them. Torquemada is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg has moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Toadette is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Torquemada has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Electric Mary is closing in on Themis Gracias, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Noon 2 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance quickly. Funny Shell Gaming is catching up to Jana Lost It. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy. Funny Shell Gaming is now just behind Jana Lost It, closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Toadette is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Noon 2 is narrowing the distance to Jazz, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved into 3rd place. Toad is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Toadette has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Torquemada is also making moves, closing in on Jana Lost It quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just a few seconds behind Toadette. Torquemada is gaining on Jana Lost It, closing the gap steadily. Bobardo is inching closer to Themis Gracious, making a move. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming, closing the distance to just under 2 seconds. Toadette is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. Electric Murray is closing in on Torquemada, reducing the gap to just over a second. Lord Whiskas of Flufubeg is closing in on Bobardo rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 2nd place. Jana Lost It is moving up to 9th place. Shanti 101 is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are currently in 3rd place, but their fastest lap is 1:52.249, which is slower than many others. The race looks competitive for them. Themis Gracious is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Toadette is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, narrowing it by just over a second. Noon 2 is also closing in on Leafon Prime, reducing the distance by about a second. Funnier Shell Gaming is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Torquemada has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Toadette is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Toadette, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Toadette is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a second. Moon 2 is catching up to Leafon Prime, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Toadette is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, catching up by 1 second. Taxed VV is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace and control of the race. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Caxed VV, cutting the gap by 1 second. Toadette has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Torquemada and Electric Murray are battling closely for 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Caxed VV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making progress, narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Cat's TV, closing the gap to just under a second. Toadette is also closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, now less than a second behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by a solid 1.5 seconds. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap to just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, now less than a second behind. Yana Lost It is closing in on Noon 2, with a gap now under 3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now just behind Lord of the Jungle. Yana Lost It is gaining on Noon 2 quickly. Jazz is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, and is now just over a second behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, and has reduced the gap to less than 2 seconds. Noon 2 is also making a move on Leaf on Prime, closing the distance to under 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Cat's TV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Toadette is narrowing the distance to Funny Shell Gaming quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making progress, closing in on Lord of the Jungle. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. Noon 2 is narrowing the gap with Leaf on Prime. Gipani 80 is driving a 1963 Brabham BT3 from the F1 1960 class. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 51 seconds. Their race looks competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Cat's TV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching Toadette steadily. Jazz is making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, closing in quickly. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tor Kamada has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Electric Mary and Tor Kamada are battling closely for the 10th place. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle. Noon 2 is making a strong push towards Leaf on Prime, reducing the gap significantly. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, and is now just a few seconds behind. Noon 2 is also closing the distance on Leaf on Prime. Jazz is steadily catching up to the Spanish Inquisition with a smaller gap. The Circuit Hawaii's tight corners and short straights seem to favor agile cars like the Radical SR3, leading the pack. The slower cars are struggling to keep up on the straights, while the more nimble vehicles are making overtakes in the corners. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Toadette is also catching up to Funny Shell Gaming. getting closer with every lap. Green, amber, red, yellow is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance significantly. Funnier Shell Gaming is gaining on this serious guy, getting closer by a second. Toadette is closing in on Funnier Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is narrowing the distance to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by just over a second. Diana Lost It is gaining ground on Loon 2, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shondayon 101 is also making moves, closing in on Pepiniti by 1.3 seconds. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, now just over a second behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by a little over a second. Jazz is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is now just a few car lengths behind Lord of the Jungle. Jazz is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance steadily. Catched VV is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Bobardo is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220, a classic retro streetcar dodgy. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds, and 9 milliseconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Toadette, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is catching up to Torquemada, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hey everyone! Shifter carts or supercarts could make for some wild races, especially with how unpredictable these AI can get. Maybe we should suggest that to Everlasting Apex for a future stream. It would definitely spice things up. Keep those ideas coming. This race is almost over, but the fun never stops. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Noon 2 is catching up to Leaf on Prime, reducing the distance by just over 2 seconds. Electric Mary and Jana Lost It are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Toadette is gaining on Funny Shell Gaming, and is now just a few seconds behind. Green, amber, red, yellow is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle steadily. Tora Kamata is inching closer to Electric Mary, closing the gap slightly. Lord Whisker Soflefiberg is driving a 1971 AMC Javelin. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be struggling with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Congratulations to CaxVV on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to CaxTV for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Toadette for winning the bet race, claiming the classic Merca XR4 Ti. Also, hats off to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for making the most overtakes. Amazing effort. The drivers did such a great job today. Actually, the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit isn't quite right because the Lotus Tiga Esprit was mainly known from the late 1970s to the early 1980s. The Tiga Esprit was an impressive custom-bodied version that was designed for racing. A fun fact about the Esprit in general is that it was one of the first supercars to feature a turbocharged four-cylinder engine, making it a pretty speedster for its time. Plus, the Esprit became famous after appearing in James Bond films like The Spy Who Loved Me and For Your Eyes Only. Hey Gene, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, that sounds really exciting. I can't wait to see how the custom career mode works for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista, too. Everyone in chat make sure to check out the Discord for all the details, or just type !career app in chat to get more information. This is going to add a whole new layer of fun to our races today. Let's get back to the action and see which cars are leading the pack. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver to the Google Drive. You can check out the stats by heading over to our Discord server. If you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat. Keep racing and collecting those races to be included in the monthly stats. Welcome back, said Spawn BSE. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Hey everyone. If you want to see the full instructions for today's race, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Enjoy the race! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times every week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. The details for all these events are posted on our Discord server, so I really encourage you all to join and stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, which is great for warming up and getting ready for the main race. After that, we have a very long race where things can get really exciting. Make sure you don't miss out and join our Discord to get all the info. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your final picks now if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss out. Looking at those stats, Barbato has a lot more experience, with 173 races and a higher rank, even though their win count isn't super high. Noon 2 has only done 78 races and has a lower rank, so overall, Barbato seems like the safer bet to win this race. What do you think? Hey everyone! Looks like Noon 2 is feeling pretty confident with that 666 ARSI. Maybe they're dreaming of a big win today. And Jana lost it. Glad to see the smiling face. This race is bound to be exciting with such a lively chat. Stay tuned, the cars are ready to zoom. Big thanks to TTV Torquemada for the race request. The race is kicking off at the Ottawa Full Circuit track. Starting at the front we have DTV Airfail, DTV Playboy Fenty, and DTV Amundsen all in hypercars, led by a sleek 2015 McLaren P1 GT. Let's see who takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Airfail in first place, Okioki 3 in second, and Jazz in third. Ascais the French Stars is advancing to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Torquemada is climbing 2 spots to 10th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up to 7th place. Caponati has climbed to 10th place. Chip Berman is now in 11th place. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Ascais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Ascais the French Stars is climbing to 4th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Jazz and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 5th position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yana lost it, and Caponati are battling closely for 9th place. Chip Berman and Torquemada are fighting hard for 11th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 6th place. Torquemada moves up to 10th place. Your boy Cuz climbs 2 spots to 11th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Torquemada is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Your boy Cuz is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Your boy Cuz and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting closely for 9th place. Noon 2 is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Cuz is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 27th. Green India is having a tough time, dropping 9 positions to 31st. Caponati and your boykos are battling closely for 9th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Fox Lady has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Noon 2 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Jambo is moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Big Chris Morris is also up 1 spot, now in 4th. Big Chris Morris is climbing up to 2nd place now. Ascais the French Stars and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 2nd. Jambo and Ascais the French Stars are fighting hard for 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place. Jambo and Okioki 3 are closely battling for the 5th spot. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ascais the French Stars has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. IFL and Ascais the French Stars are battling closely for the top position. Big Chris Morris moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Okioki 3 and Torkamata are battling closely for 6th place. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Jambo are battling closely for that position. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Toro Kamata advances to 5th place. Your boy Kuz moves up to 7th place. Okioki 3 and your boy Kuz are battling closely for 7th place. Your boy Kuz has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy and your boy Kuz are battling closely for 6th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Your boy Kuz and Tor Kamata are battling closely for 5th place. Chip Berman has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Caxt VV has gained 2 positions and is now in 13. Yambo has moved up to 3rd place. Your boy Kuz has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Your boy Kuz and Rafael are battling closely for 4th place. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tor Kamata and Rafael are battling closely for 5th place. Okioki 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for 7th place. Your boy Kuz is closing in on Jambo. The gap is now just a little over a second. Tor Kamata has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Okioki 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Haga is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hugget 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Noon 2 and Hug 3 are battling closely for the 20th spot. Your boy Kuz has moved up to 3rd place. Yambo and your boy Kuz are battling closely for 3rd. Shipperman is gaining on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Tor Kamata is now in 4th. Airfail is closing the gap on your boy Kuz, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Foreign BJ is climbing fast into 20th place. Another driver is also moving up 3 spots to 23. Mr. Serious Guy is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 3rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Hugger 3 has moved up to 4th place, passing 8 cars. Lobardo is making a strong move. now in 16th place after overtaking 10 cars. ST4 BJ is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is right behind in 6th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on 7th. The race is heating up. Hey Codenail, welcome back to the stream. We're glad to see you again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy watching these AI cars race. The Einra is making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Hibonate has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Electric Mary is closing the gap on his highest to French stars, cutting it down by 4 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing to 9th place now. Electric Mary and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Herd 3 is advancing to 17th place. Raphael is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Astheist French Stars and Pipaneidi are battling closely for 11th place. Your boy Kus has moved up 1 spot to 13. Hugger 3 is now in 3rd place. Stayforn BJ is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Raphael is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Antforn BJ is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hibonate and Electric Mary are battling closely for 10th place. Your boy Kuz is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Hugger 3 and Fox Lady are battling closely for 18th position. Raphael is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Okioki 3 has gained 3 positions, now in 6th. Hibonate is also moving up, now in 7th after overtaking 4 cars. Ship Roman is climbing fast into 11th place. Cax TV is also making a strong move into 12th place. Hog 3 is pushing through into 13th place. Renan is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Another driver is also moving up, now in 20th place after overtaking 6 cars. Lethal Prime is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Trixie Diaperdmoon is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 23rd place. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position to 12th, and is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101 by 2.1 seconds. Askai's to French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Huggard 3 is gaining on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Helnid 3 is also closing in on Sean Dion 101, reducing that distance by 2 seconds. Askai's to French Stars and Okioke 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Nuni 2 and Kuz are also fighting hard for 15th place. Your boy Kuz is advancing to 8th place now. Kipon AAT and your boy Kuz are closely battling for 8th position. Kuz is also moving up to 14th place. Askai's French Stars is now in 6th place. Tor Kamata has moved up to 8th place. Chipraman is gaining on Pipanati, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Your boy Kuz and Tor Kamata are battling closely for 8th place. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Renan is gaining on Noon 2, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Your boy Kuz is now in 8th place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 16th place. Sean Dion, 101 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Raphael, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Okioke 3 is making a strong push, closing in on Askai's the French Stars by nearly 3 seconds. The two are battling closely for 6th place. Askai's the French Stars and Mr. Serious Guy are battling hard for 5th place. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Tor Kamata has also advanced 1 spot to 8th. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Askai's French Stars, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shiproman and Hug 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to 16th. John Dion, 101 and Folks Lady are fighting for 15th position. Askai's to French Stars and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 5th place. Your boy Kuz is closing the gap, now just 1.6 seconds behind Askai's the French Stars. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Askai's French Stars is now in 5th place. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Fox Lady is also closing in on Caps VV, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy and Askai's the French Stars are battling closely for 5th place. Tor Kamada has moved up 1 spot to 7. Caxt VV is closing in on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 4th place. Drinan has moved up to 18. Someone is closing the gap on Noon 2 by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is charging through the field, now in 6th place after overtaking 15 cars. Jazz has gained 1 position, and is now in 29th place. Electric Mary is making a strong move up to 10th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing fast to 12th. Est4 and BHA is pushing through to 13th. Cuz is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Noon 2 is also making a move, now in 14th place. Someone else is on the rise, now in 15th place after overtaking 11 cars. Yana Lost It is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 9 cars. The Einer is making a strong move, now in 18th after passing 10 cars. Hagrid 3 is also gaining ground, now in 19th after overtaking 5 cars. As Keister French Stars and the IRFL are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Ernst 4 and BHA is climbing up to 11th place. Chipperman is advancing to 24th place. As Keister French Stars is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. As Keister French Stars and the ARFL are battling closely for 6th position. Cruz is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1 second. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Torquemada has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Herd 3 is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. Robardo is gaining fast on Greninja, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Hugget 3, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. As Keister French Stars is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th place. Leafon Prime is gaining fast on Jana Lost It. The gap is shrinking quickly. Lord of the Jungle and Mr. Serious Guy are battling hard for 4th place. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 spot to 8th. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Torquemada is now in 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Set 4 and BSJ, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is now just behind Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to less than a second. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now only a few car lengths apart. Kuz is also making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.40 seconds. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Your boy Kuz is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance significantly. Leafon Prime is closing in on Jana Lost It, narrowing the gap steadily. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Your boy Kuz is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. The fight for 7th place between your boy Kuz and Lord of the Jungle is getting very close. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 4th place. Torquemada has also gained a position, now in 5th. Your boy Kuz and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Your boy Kuz has advanced 2 places to sit in 6th position. Aerofail has also moved up 2 spots to occupy 8th place. Kuz has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Kuz is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Noon 2 is also making moves, now in 10th. Shonday 101 is pushing up, now in 11th. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Shiproman is climbing fast and now in 21st place. Kiponei is also making moves, now in 22nd after overtaking 3 cars. Kuz is closing in on the Aerofail, cutting the gap by over a second. Shiproman is gaining on Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Caxed VV is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Bobardo is closing in on Jana Lostic, narrowing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Huggard 3 is holding strong in 2nd place with Jambo right behind. Kuz is closing in on Airfail, now just 1.7 seconds apart. Huggard 3 is also in a close fight for 13th place with another racer. Kuz is closing in on the Airfail, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Fox Lady has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. The Ainra is gaining on Trixie Dai Pedmoon, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Bobardo is catching up to Jana Lostit, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 5th place. Trixie Dai Moon is gaining on him, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bobardo is also making a move, closing in on Jana Lostit by 1.1 seconds. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Herder 3 is also advancing, taking 10th. Renan is making a move, now in 11th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Electric Mary has moved into 9th. Kuz is climbing into 10th. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, now in 16th place. Keeper AE is also climbing fast, now in 17th place. Your boy Kuz is closing the gap on Torquemada, cutting it down by a second. Someone is making a strong push and has moved up 4 places to take the 16th position. Renan is also climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach the 17th spot. Hugot 3 is gaining ground as well, passing 4 cars to settle into the 18th position. Jazz is rapidly closing the gap on Okio K3, now just 7.8 seconds behind. Estforn BHA has moved up 1 position into 10th place. Sean Tion, 101 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Kuz is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Jambo is gaining on Big Chris Morris, and is now just a few seconds behind. Askeister French Stars is closing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy steadily. Kuz is also making moves, reducing the gap to Electric Murray. Jambo is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 18th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Jambo is gaining on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Sean Dayon 101 has moved up to 11th place, closing in on the racers ahead. Fox Lady is climbing to the 17th place. The Ainra is advancing to the 18th place. Yana lost, it is moving up to the 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Storm BHA is catching up to Kuz, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just a few seconds behind. Shandion 101 is closing in on Sestform BZJ, cutting the gap by over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is also catching up to Noon 2, reducing the distance between them. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Arian BHA is closing in on Kuz, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Helger 3 is gaining on Sean Dion, 101, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jambo is now just a little behind Big Chris Morris. Hope 3 is gaining on Jambo quickly. Your Boykers is closing the distance to Torquemada. Your Boykers is now closing in on Torquemada. The gap is down to just under a second. Horde 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Palaisile has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Jambo is now just a few seconds behind Big Chris Morris. Parai 3 is gaining on Jambo quickly. Your Boykers is closing in on Torquemada, getting closer with each lap. Torquemada is now in 5th place. Hodalind Anita Mesh is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Renan and another racer are fighting closely for 16th place. Huggert 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap quickly. Your Boykers has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Huggert 3 is also closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Horde 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance. Hercules is also closing in on 6th Form B stage, making some moves in the race. Huggert 3 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Huggert 3 has also moved up to 10th place. Est Form B at J and Hugo 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugo 3 is catching up to Kuz, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Renan is now in 14th place. Fox Lady has moved up to 16th. Cax VV is now in 18th. Hey Nebe, I see the Aerocycle is strong today. Looks like everyone's excited about the race. The action's heating up on lap 13, and some of those cars are really pushing for that top spot. Who do you think is taking it home? Torquemada is now in 4th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Renan is gaining on Noon 2, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up 1 spot to 15. Your Boykers has moved up to 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained a position, now in 6th. Cax V is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Kuz gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Lifon Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Trixie Diapedmon is closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Hugger 3, and is now just over a second behind. Hugger 3 is catching up to Jana Lostit, and has closed the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Bobardo, and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Big Chris Morris has moved up to first place. Jambo has moved up to second place. Uric 3 has advanced to 10th place. Hugger 3 is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Fox Lady is now just behind Renome, closing the distance. Shipwoman is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, getting closer. Trixie Diapedmoon is catching up to the Einer, narrowing the gap. Herc 3 is gaining on Cuz, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Shipwoman is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Pupinati and Trixie Diapedmoon are battling closely for 22nd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Okioki 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Your boy Cuz is also closing in on Herd 3, and the gap is narrowing. Hugger 3 is now catching up to Cuz as well. Hipuneiti is now in 22nd place. Hugger 3 is getting closer to Okioki 3. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Bobardo has moved up to 28th place. Shipwoman is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aerafia and Jana Lostit are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Okioki 3 and the Aerafale are battling it out for 25th place. Your boy Cuz is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Fox Lady is catching Drenone, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ayarafaya has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Jambo is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Your boy Cuz is catching Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Askeist to French Stars and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Jambo is gaining on Big Chris Morris and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is closing in on Cuz, with a 1.2 second reduction. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Hugger 3 moves up to 9th place. Kuz and Herd 3 are battling closely for 9th. Caxt VV is closing in on Trixie Diapedmoon, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Caxt TV and Trixie Diapedmoon are fighting for 20th place. Fox Lady and Drenone are battling closely for 14th place. Hippinati has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Okioki 3 is closing in on the Einre, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on the Ainra, and is now just a few seconds behind. Hugger 3 is also closing in on Jana Lost It, and the gap is narrowing quickly. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jamba, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Kuz has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Hugger 3 and Kuz are now battling closely for 9th position. Hugger 3 is gaining on Jambo and now in 9th place. Yobukuz is closing the gap on Hug 3 and is right behind in 10th. Askaista French Stars is now in 6th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Jana Lost It and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Electric Marie is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shandae 101 is catching up to Cent 4 and BSJ, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rinon has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Your boy Kiz is gaining on Hugger 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap steadily. Hug 3 is also making a move on Electric Mary, shrinking the distance between them. Electric Mary is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1 second. Rinon has moved up one spot to 13th place. Jana Lost It is driving a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan, AMR Pro. They are currently in the 9th place, and their fastest lap is 3 minutes and 8.781 seconds. The race looks tough for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Hug 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. He's also closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jambo is closing in on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 7th place. Est4 and BJ is climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Torquemada, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Stan BJ is catching up to Askaista French Stars, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. AIFIL and the Ainra are battling closely for 24th place. Trixie Diapitmoon is gaining on Shipraman, closing the gap to just over a second. Hugger 3 is rapidly catching Jana Lost It, cutting the distance by 3.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap to Jazz, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Torquemada is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Airafa and the Ainra are battling closely for 24th position. The Einra is now in 18th place after overtaking 6 cars. Jana Lost It has moved up to 19th after passing 7 cars. IFL is in 20th after overtaking 5 cars. Shipraman is making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Torquemada is also on the hunt, closing in on Mr. Serious Guy with a 1.5 second reduction. Torquemada is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Electric Miri, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Horde 3 is closing in on Kuz, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Haha, I see the hype is real in chat today. And Chiron 100 to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. Love the energy. It's always fun to watch the chaos unfold on the track. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot before the race ends? Wow. Thank you so much, Mr. Serious Guy. I really appreciate the support with those bits. It helps keep the stream going and makes everything more fun for everyone. Thanks a lot. Hey everyone, it looks like Huggold 3 is really feeling the hype today. I gotta say, this race keeps heating up, and the action is just getting more intense as we near the finish. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Torquemada is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Hippanaat is catching Jana Lost It, also reducing the distance by over 5 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Herd 3 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap quickly. Torquemada has moved up to 5th place. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance. Lifon Prime is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Torquemada is gaining on your Boykers, the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hippanaat is gaining fast on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Torquemada is catching up to your Boykers, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bobardo is rapidly catching Jana Lost It, now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap steadily. Huggert 3 is closing in on Electric Mary, getting closer with every lap. Torquemada is gaining on your Boykers, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Howard 3 is catching Electric Mary, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Hug 3 and Ship Roman are battling closely for the 20th position. Your boy Kuz is gaining on Jambo. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Torquemada is catching up to your boy Kuz, closing the distance by over a second. Electric Mary is making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by a full second. Your boy Kuz is now just behind Jambo, closing the gap to less than a second. Kay and Electromary are battling closely for 8th place. Junon is gaining on Sean Dion 101, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Your boy Kuz is now within striking distance of Jambo. Kage has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Kurt 3 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Jambo is gaining on Hugger 3, getting closer by a second. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Torquemada, almost 2 seconds faster. Hugut 3 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Hug 3. The gap is shrinking by 140 seconds. The Einer is moving up 1 spot to 25th. Yana lost. It is also climbing 1 spot to 26th. Electric Mary moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Hipponeat is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Trixie Diaper Edmoon advances 1 spot to 21st. Dota S-Born BHA is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Your boy Kuz has climbed up to 4th place, advancing 1 position. Electric Mary is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Hibonei is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Trixie Diaperhead Moon and Leafon Prime are battling closely for the 20th position. Grinning Jip is gaining fast on Barbado, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Hibonei is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Trixie Diaperhead Moon has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Trixie Diaperhead Moon is climbing up to the 18th place. Hotre is gaining on Jana Lasted, the gap shrinking by 3.7 seconds. Green Jep is closing in on Barbado, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Electromary is now less than a second behind Mr. Serious Guy. Hui is catching up to Saint Fawn BSA with a 1.1 second gap reduction. Okuoke 3 is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Aerofil is also making moves, now in 19th place. The Imra is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Caxt is climbing fast into the top 20, overtaking 6 cars. Lifon Prime is also moving up, passing 3 cars to reach 20. Huggett 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to take 21. Torquemada is now just behind your Boykos, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Huggett 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 19th place. Caxt V and Hug 3 are battling closely for 19th position. Kanveri is right behind Jambo now, just a short distance away. Torquemada is gaining on your Boykos, closing the gap steadily. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to us Heist French stars, inching closer with every lap. Bottle. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Torquemada, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Trixie Diapedmoon is moving up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Kipanayati and Gianna Lost It are battling closely for 24th place. Huggett 3 is now in 2nd place. Torquemada is gaining on your Boykos. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Torquemada, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Enstforn BAJ is catching up to Electric Mary, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady is closing in on Noon 2, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Your Boykos is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 7.8 seconds. Huggett 3 is closing in on Big Chris Morris, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 5th place. Torquemada and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 5th. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 7th place. Your Boykos is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance to just a few seconds. Huggett 3 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap steadily. Shiproman is closing in on Caxt B, making a move to overtake soon. Your Boykos is now just a few seconds behind Jambo. Huggett Oleswane has moved up to 8th place. Cruz is gaining on Sestfor and BSJ, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Herd 3 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing it down by over a second. Lifon Prime is closing in on the Eimer, reducing the distance by a second. Hog 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Then again, Hug 3 reduces the distance by 3.7 seconds. Lifon Prime is closing in on the Einra, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, now just over 5 seconds behind. Askaiste French Stars is closing the gap on your Boykas, cutting it down to just 1 second. Hugger 3 is also making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by another 2.7 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is gaining on your Boykas, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugeli. Howdini is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy quickly, now less than a second behind. Airafe is closing in on Caxt VV, the distance shrinking steadily. Your Boykas is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Lifon Prime has moved up 2 positions to take 18th place. Hug 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lithium Prime is also closing in, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Hug 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lithium Prime is also closing in, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Okioki 3 is climbing 2 spots and is now in 23rd place. Congratulations to Big Chrismores on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Looks like everyone's really in the Arasi mood today. Maybe it's the secret to boosting the AI driver's performance. Who knows? Maybe we should all spam it a bit more for good luck. Anyway, who's your favorite car so far? The race has been pretty intense. Looks like everyone's hyped up with the RSA emotes. Jumbo and Noon 2 really know how to bring the energy. I see some excitement building up in the chat. This race is getting intense. Keep an eye on those top spots, folks, and maybe toss in your favorite car choice if you want to see it make a splash later. Congratulations to Big Chris Morris on winning the race. Great job out there. Code 3. You did an amazing job, getting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes, so you can claim the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Noon 2, you won the bet race and can take home the 2015 Ferrari FX XK. Well deserved, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Nürburgring GT is known for its tricky curves and technical sections, so having a car that can stick to the road and maneuver quickly around tight turns is essential. Speed is important, but the ability to control the car through the challenging corners will make a big difference in overall performance. A balance of grip, agility, and stability would be my top priorities to excel on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which car will take the lead. Both cars have their strengths and quirks, but a lot will depend on how well the AI can handle the characteristics of each vehicle. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 is known for its agility and good handling, especially on tight corners, thanks to its sporty build. On the other hand, the Opel Calibri TM might have an edge with its power and stability at higher speeds, which could be advantageous on the longer straights at Nürburgring. Considering the race, I'd say gilded sarcophagi driving the Alfa Romeo might have a slight advantage in the twisty sections, due to its agility. However, Nibe on the Opel Calibra could potentially pull ahead on the straights if the AI exploits its higher speed. Overall, my gut says the Alfa Romeo might edge out a victory in the end, because handling often matters more on a track like Nürburgring with its numerous turns. But it's a close call, and I'm excited to see how the race unfolds. Thanks to TTV Jana lost it for requesting this race. The race is just starting at the Nürburgring GT track. The retro DTM class car in pole position is a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2, driven by ITB Python 80. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pagani in first place, Thomas Gracias in second, and Li Yuan in third. Liam has moved up one spot to take second place. Thomas Gracias and Liam are battling closely for second. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Liam has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Jambo is now in third, closing the gap, but Lifan Prime is climbing up to seventh. Hey everyone! Looks like you all are in these cars. Aerosive 8 Gober is definitely bringing the hype. The sound of those engines is really something, right? Who do you think is going to take the lead next lap? Yana lost. It is advancing to 7th place. Haguri and Fox Lady are battling closely for 19th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 23rd place. Helga 3 has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Helga 3 and Ship Roman are now battling closely for the 18th position. Fox Lady is climbing up one spot to take the 19th place. Codemail and Anonymous Ninity 3 are battling closely for the 23rd position. Delapac 41 is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They're currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Noon 2 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for that same spot. Rizalti Adha has also moved up 1 position and is now in 24th place. Leon is leading the race in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Noon 2 is now in 15th place. Hug 3 has moved up to 19th place. Hugger 3 and Shipro Men are battling closely for 18th place. Adam Flash and Trixie Diapad Moon are battling closely for 11th place. Noon 2 is gaining on Junon, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Adam Flash is holding on to 11th place, but Trixie Diapad Moon is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Fox Lady is just ahead of Hugh 3, both battling closely for 19th position. Anonymous Nina T3 and Mr. Serious Guy are neck and neck for 22nd, with little room between them. Trixie Diapad Moon is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 10th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace. Huger 3 is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Chip Roman and Hug 3 are close together fighting for 18th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Hugger 3 are battling hard for 21st place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Code Meal is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renan is climbing up to 12th place. Hugger 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 21st. Trixie Diapad Edmoon is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Noon 2 are battling closely for 15th place. Anonymous Nina T3 has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Dio. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 7th and 15th, so not quite close to the front yet. Naibe is in 8th, just behind her. It's a tight battle, but Gilded Sarcophagi needs a strong move to catch up. Congratulations to Liam on winning the race at Nürburgring GT. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Liam on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to Hug3 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, a classic choice. Well done to everyone participating today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Korean Grand Prix circuit, I would choose the Nissan Skyline GTR 33. This car is known for its excellent handling, powerful twin-turbocharged engine, and advanced all-wheel drive system, which would give it a significant advantage on a circuit that demands both speed and agility. Plus, it's a car that has a reputation for being a formidable competitor in racing scenarios. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Hey Kenner88, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy the AI car races with us. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfy and enjoy the show. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Nissan Skyline R33 is known for its solid performance and handling, especially with its advanced all-wheel drive system for its time. On the other hand, the BMW M5 E34 is a classic with a powerful V8 engine and a reputation for excellent driving dynamics. Given the Korean Grand Prix mix of tight corners and longer straights, I might lean slightly toward the Skyline because of its balance and grip. But the M5's raw power could also shake things up if Jumbo gets the cornering right. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Skyline might just edge out the M5 in this one. Welcome back to the stream, RF Society. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. In retro slow cars, DSC, our serious guy, is starting on pole position with a classic 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 33. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mr. Serious Guy in first place, Jumbo in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Canner 88 is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Noon 2 is also climbing, now in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elias 78 is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. They're in a close battle with another racer for 3rd. Amundsen is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Someone and Elias 98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Big Kiz Morris has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Elias Hisk and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for 7th. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Eliasix has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Telescopebeam and Noon 2 are battling closely for 10th. Calgary is climbing 2 spots to 15th. Kenna 88 is climbing up to 13th place. Haggard 3 and Janon are battling closely for 17th place. Purg 3 is gaining on Sirian Bot quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Haggard 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Now moving up 2 spots to 19th place. Elias X98 just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias Esk and Elias X98 are battling closely for 7th position. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Big Chris Morris and the other racer are battling closely for 4th place. Eliazisk has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Telescopebeam is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Big Chris Morris is now in 4th place. Amundsen is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Noon 2 has moved up to 10th place. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Elias 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th position. Pug 3 is making a strong move, and has climbed up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Chris Morris is gaining on Elias F988, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias F988 is also closing in on Elias Esk, and has reduced the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Diana Lost It has moved up 1 position to 16. Hugger 3 just overtook Everlasting Apex and is now in 11th place. They are very close together, battling for that position. Elias and the other driver are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Elias at 98, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Aminson is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. The retro slow cars class with older models is making the race more about driver skill and car handling rather than outright speed. The track at Korean Grand Prix seems to favor cars with good cornering and control, which is why the top spots are occupied by cars like the Nissan Skyline and the BMW M5 Dolce. Big Chris Morris is now in 3rd place. Aminson is getting closer to Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up to 7th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jambo and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 2nd position. Noon 2 is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias is gaining on Aminson, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 7th place. Hercules is moving up to 10th place. Noon 2 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 10th place. Kana 88 has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Belescope Bime is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Hugger 3 is gaining on Noon 2, closing the distance by over a second. Belescope Bime is catching up to Everlasting Apex quickly. Jinon is also making a move on Pipe 80, closing the gap steadily. Hugger 3 is really closing in on Noon 2. The gap is shrinking quickly. They are now just a few car lengths apart. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. Well done and enjoy the victory. Hey everyone, sounds like the excitement is building. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is feeling confident at the top, while Jana Lost It is throwing some aerosigs into the mix. This race is heating up, and it's making me want to jump in and pick a car myself. Who do you think will take the victory? Wow, congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy for winning the race. That's impressive. Not only did they win, but they also had the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1997 Nissan Skyline GTR R33, a real classic. Plus, since they won the bet race, they also get to take home the same Nissan Skyline. Hoop 3, great job on the most overtakes today. That takes a lot of skill and daring. You can now claim the 1993 Toyota Supra. Well earned, everyone. Sure. Did you know that the Auto Club Speedway in California has a unique oval shape called a superspeedway, which is about 2 miles long and features high bank turns? This design allows for some really exciting high-speed racing and tight pack racing, making it a favorite among fans for its thrilling shows. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will race next. Wow! Both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Lamborghini Diablo Sci-Fi from 1997 is known for its aggressive styling and powerful V12 engine, making it a strong contender on the track. On the other hand, the Ferrari 40LM from 1989 is a racing version of the iconic 40, built for speed and agility with a focus on performance and aerodynamics. Considering the track is Auto Club Speedway, which favors high-speed stability and handling, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari F40LM because of its racing pedigree and aerodynamic design. But the Lamborghini's raw horsepower and stability shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close call, and I'm excited to see how they perform in this AI race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway, and leading pack in the 1990 streetcars class is the TTV, Hugger 3, driving a sleek 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Let's see how it holds up. Hercule 3 is leading the race right now, followed closely by Lord of the Jungle in second place. Jambo is currently in third position. Kanger 88 is climbing fast, and has moved up to 4th place. Kakski has gained 3 positions and is now in 13. Amin-san has also moved up 4 spots, now in 14. Eliasix 988 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Torkamata is also on the move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kanger 88 and Jambo are locked in a close battle for 3rd place. Amin-san is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Organic Meatbag is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 6 positions. Torkamata is climbing up fast, now in 13th after overtaking 4 cars. Torkamata is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Chris Morris has moved into 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Kilo Juliet Delta has advanced to 20th place, overtaking 4 cars. Naiba is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Torkamata has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Torkamata has moved up to 7th place. Eliasesk is also climbing, and now in 8th place. Jambo and Eliasesk are close together, battling hard for 8th position. Eliasix 98 is climbing up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Pipaniti, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 13th place. Hug 3 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Eliasesk and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th position. Jambo and Elias X98 are battling closely for 10th place. Kipane 80 is advancing to 15th position. Huga 3 is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has moved up to 14th place, also passing 3 cars. Kilo Juliet Delta is in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hug 3 and the Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Amin-san is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amin-san and Hugger 3 are now fighting for 5th place. Hug 3 is now in 1st place. Kenya 88 has moved up to 2nd. Mr. Serious Guy is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 2nd place. Kenya 88 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for that position. Hugger 3 is climbing up to 4th place. Amin-san is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Torkamata has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Eliasix 988 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Baker's Morris is gaining fast on Organic Meatbag, now just 7.5 seconds behind. Amin-san is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1993 Jaguar X J220S, a fabulous retro street car. And congrats to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, another legendary retro street car. Great racing, everyone. That was really exciting to watch. Sure. Did you know that the Curitiba track is known for its unique and challenging layout that weaves through the city streets? It has a mix of tight corners and long straights, which makes it really exciting to watch AI cars navigate. Plus, the city backdrop adds a cool vibe to the whole race. Hey Mist 149 and Totter Gardner. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in so your choice can join the race. Don't miss out. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is a classic that's known for its agility and balanced handling, especially on twisty circuits like Curitiba. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM was built for racing and has a powerful engine with good aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on straight sections. Considering the track and the car characteristics, I think Todor Gardner in the Mercedes might have a slight advantage in handling and cornering, but Big Chris Morris in the Opel could excel on the straights. It'll be a close race, but I'm leaning towards Todor Gardner's Mercedes for the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. The Retro DTM class is led by TTV Katst VV, starting on pole in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. It's a fantastic throwback to the old school racing days. Welcome back. Elite 403. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Looks like some fun emotes in the chat. I see the Irasciwood popping up. Gotta love those. Everyone's got their favorite cars and moments. Who do you all think is gonna take the win today? Big Chris Morris is leading the race right now. Caxt V is in second place just behind. Todor Gardner is currently in third position. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagy has also gained 4 positions, now in 11th. Cax VV has just moved into the lead, taking first place. Eliazesk and Heg 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Eliazesk are fighting hard for 10th place. MooTube is making a move, and has just gained 1 position to take 12th place. Haga 3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Haga 3 and MooTube are fighting hard for 12th place. Torquemada is gaining positions and has moved up to 16th place. Noon 2 is moving up to 13th place. Torquemada is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1 second. Baker's Morris is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Moo Tube and Gilded Sarcophagi are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Kenna 88 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Eliasix988 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Torquemada is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo Do. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:27.722. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Target 3 is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the leader, and their fastest lap is 1:27.562. The race looks competitive for them. Eliasesk and Hope 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Aminsan is climbing up 1 spot to take 13th. Yana lost it, and Torquemada are fighting tightly for 16th. Eliasesk and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Kana 88 has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Kana 88 and Torquemada are fighting hard for 16th place. Aminsan is now in the 19th place and seems to be struggling a bit. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Kura 3 is gaining on Elias98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias698 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias698 and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Noon 2 is gaining ground and moving up to 12th place. Moo Tube and Noon 2 are also fighting hard for 12th place. Elias698 is climbing to 5th place. Noon 2 is advancing to 11. Kana 88 is moving up to 15. Elias698 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to take the lead. Katstv and Elias are now battling closely for 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up, moving 1 spot to sit in 6th. Cax TV and Elias Asomnity 8 are nose to tail at the front. Naibe is climbing up to 18th place. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race at Curitiba. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Cax TV for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Cax TV for also achieving the fastest lap. That means they can claim the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. The Retro DTML. Todd R. Gardner, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same Mercedes 190E Evo 2. And Tor Kamada? You really tore through the pack with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, also a retro DTM. Fantastic effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Sochi Autodrome is that it's built around the site of the 2014 Winter Olympics, so you can actually see some of the Olympic venues nearby while watching the races. It's a unique mix of winter sports history and high-speed racing. Welcome back, Alex Haddock. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting air car races with us. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in so your favorite can compete. Both of these drivers are in great cars, but I have to say the 2017 Porsche 911 999 1 GT3 Cup, driven by Zuida99, might have a slight edge. The newer model usually has better aerodynamics and handling, especially on a track like Sochi Autodrome, which rewards agility and speed. That said, Elias's 2010 Porsche 911 G3 Cup is still a solid choice, and with skilled AI driving, anything can happen. It'll be interesting to see how the race unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome, and leading the pack is the TTV Hugger 3, a 2017 Porsche 911 9 1 GT3 Cup. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position. Hugger 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Elias's is in second place, closely followed by Naibi in third. The race is heating up early. Mist 149 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 2nd place. Eliasisk and Naibi are battling closely for the 2nd position. Mr. Serious Guy moves up 2 spots to take 6th place. He and Suita 989 are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X988 advances 2 spots to 8th place. He and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting for 7th place. Target 3 is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dalpac 41 is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 8 positions. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up the field, now in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Shiproman has advanced to 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Shiproman and Mr. Serious Guy. Elite 403 has moved up to 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy moves up to 7th place. Yana Lost It advances to 12th. Elias in 988 is closing in on a late 403, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Mr. Serious Guy and Shipperman. Pack 41 is closing in on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yana Lost It is now in 10th place. Jambo and Yana Lost It are close together for 11th place. Alex Haddock is just behind them, trying to make a move. Eliazik is advancing to 2nd place. Eliazik's 988 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 8th place. Yana Lost It is climbing to 10th place. Alex Haddock moves up to 10th place. Elite 403 advances to 13th place. Elias 78 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 13. Hug 3 is gaining ground, and now in 15th place. Jerk Plays and Hug 3 are battling closely for 15th position. Mist 149 has moved up to 17th place. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Noon 2 has also moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Big Chris Morris and Mist 149 are now battling closely for the 17th place. Eliasesk is holding 2nd place but hasn't set a fast lap yet. Tuaita 99 is right behind in 4th. Both are close. It's a tight battle, and the finish could go either way. Naiba and Eliasesk are battling closely for 2nd place. Dalapak 41 and Tadar Gardner are fighting hard for the 20th position. Eliasesk is holding a narrow lead over Hug 3 for 1st place. Hilgard 3 and Naibi are closely fighting for 3rd position. Hilgard 3 and Eliasesk are nose to tail for the lead. Yana Lost It is climbing into the top 10, now in 10th place. Eliasix 98 and Shipperman are battling closely for 7th place. Yambo is gaining positions and has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Alex Haddock and Jambo are also fighting hard for the 11th position. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Yana Lost It is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up to 8th place now. Shipperman and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for that position. Mist 149 is advancing to 17th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Sochi Autodrome. Well done. on your impressive performance. Wow! Congratulations to LESS for winning the race. That's fantastic work. You've also got the fastest lap and the victory in the bet race, so you can claim a shiny 2010 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup. Great job! Here, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you also earn the right to claim a 2010 Porsche 911 GT 3 Cup. Well done to everyone who raced today. A fun fact about the 1975 Parnelli 5th PJ4 is that it was one of the last Formula One cars to be built by hand in small numbers, showcasing the craftsmanship and passion of the era before. This car was driven by talented drivers like Mario Andretti and Tom Sneva, and it competed in a time when racing technology was evolving rapidly. It's a great example of the ingenuity and race day spirit of the 1970s. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get those races started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite AI driver. This is a really interesting matchup. The Ferrari 312 is known for its iconic design and great handling during its era, but the Fittipaldi FD03 also has a solid reputation for speed and agility. Since both cars are from 1975, it really comes down to their specific performance and how well each driver manages them on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. Given the historical dominance of the Ferrari 312 in many races, I might lean slightly towards 10 Cayman 700 and Ferrari. But Noon2's Fittipaldi is definitely a strong contender, especially if they can maximize its potential. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. TTV Mist 149, driving a classic 1975 Tyrrell 07, has an amazing start and is on pole position. Let's see how this race unfolds. Mist 109 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Elite 403 in second place. Elias Esk is in third, staying right behind the top two. Elias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 15th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elias is also climbing, moving up 1 position to second place. The battle for the top spot between Elias and Elite 403 is heating up. Kamen 704 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 14th place. Noon 2 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into 17. Eliasesk is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. 10th Kamen 704 is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rolala has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Noon 2 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Caxt VV and Noon 2 are battling closely for that position. Eliasesk is currently in the lead with a Hill GH1. Their fastest lap is not available, but they seem to be holding a strong position at the front of the race. Mr. Serious Guy and Miss 149 are fighting closely for 4th place. Elias 98 and Tenkamin 704 are locked in a tight duel for 14. Rolala and Cax TV are battling it out for 17. Jana lost. It is climbing up to 4th place. Mist 149 and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 5th. Naibe is advancing to 8th place. Amy has just moved up to 6th place. Naibe and Mist 149 are still battling closely for 7th. Hugger 3 is climbing to 9th place. Naibe is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Mist 149 is leading in the Tyrrell 007, holding the 8th place. Their race looks steady so far with consistent lap times. Huggard 3 has moved up to 12th place. Elias X988 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yana lost it. It is driving a March 751. Their race seems steady as they are in 5th place, but no lap times are available to judge their pace. Alex Haddock is in a March 7:51. They are currently in the 21st position, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are quite a few places behind the leaders. Amy is now in 5th place. Niger has moved up to 6th. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 8th place. Big Chris Morris and Delit 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on himself, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Alex Haddock and Todd Gardner are fighting hard for 19th place. Yana Lost It is closing in on Big Chris Morris, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Is climbing up to 9th place. Todd R. Gardner is moving up to 18th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is driving a 1975 Shadow D N5. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes 18.751 seconds. The race looks competitive for him with some close battles around his position. Congratulations, Eliasix. Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Eliasix for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, shout out to Eliasix for the fastest lap. They can claim the 1975 Hill GH1. Noon 2, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you can take home the 1975 Fittipaldi F D03. And Eliasix 98. Fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You get the 1975 Hill GH1 as well. Such a great race today, everyone did amazing. Looks like everyone's really pumped up today. I see the Aerosig energy is flowing strong. Wonder which car is getting the most love right now. Don't forget, if you want to jump in the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car.